Hello, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? I'm having a good day. Just chilling, having a good one. Thank you for the 11 months of support, Starstruck there. This is very cool of you. We're playing some 999 today. I got stories to tell you guys, because I had experiences. Things happened. Things happened. Isn't that nice? And there weren't bad things. That's the wrong capture region. That's what it looks like on my desktop, and then I click into it and it goes, why do people? We'll never know. Anyway, Tilda has the day off today because she wasn't feeling good because she's getting stressed out by her job, but that meant that I got to hang out with her. We went to, Target and stuff and hung out and bought stuff like you do at Target. Oh my God, not again. So you know how I told you guys about that dude who ran up to me asking about my skateboard? May not have been on this game. I guess before I get into that topic, I should figure out where I'm going. This route we're not going to be able to do yet. I think that basically means we go down this route today. Yeah, it's not really even a choice anymore. This we have to get all the bomb passwords, which I guess we have, but I have a feeling we're going to get stopped by something else. And then I need to figure out what's going on here, too. And we still don't have the password for whatever that is, and we don't have this. I have a feeling that this will help, too. So let's go down this route. So we're going to go... hold on. Ally. So we got to betray this time. Nice and easy. I don't even know who we're betraying here, but we're going to betray someone. Getting close to a filled-in flowchart.
10 seconds remain. Round.
As Fee and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray. That's messed up.
Yeah, sorry, I've done every other option. What? You said I should.
I didn't say that.
My sub runs out in 3 hours. Hit me up on Discord, Orthogonal Caster. We'll figure something out.
I just asked you a question.
Sorry about gaslighting you yesterday. It's fine. That was fun, though. Sometimes chat can have a little gaslighting as a treat.
What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. You're wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along. God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
Fee is kind of a bastard.
Siggy! No! Hey, we're up now. Anyway, come on.
I really feel like they cut off the Zero Junior thing really fast.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Let's get ready to rock!
I can't watch this because I was about to start my own playthrough. Yeah, no, we're pretty far into this game. It's all spoiler territory from here. Have a good one, all right, and enjoy the game. Make sure you play the first one first, though. Zero Junior only appears at first voting. Right? It seems like they really wanted to do something with this character and then they just didn't. I was talking about this on Risk of Rain yesterday, but I want to talk about it here. I really actually kind of enjoy the I'll wait until Downer Boy has a second to leave. I really enjoy the way this flowchart thing works. Like, the fact that, you as a player obviously know all this information, and so, pretending like you don't kind of sucks, but you're not supposed to pretend like you don't. You're supposed to pretend like the character does know these things, because you do know these things. I love that as a concept. I just, it's the minutia in here that is very silly. This mechanic is cool. I like it as a character or a story element, but
If ever.
we've heard that a billion times. Yeah, that mechanic is cool as hell. Bow, 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 bow. Asshole move.
Here are the results now.
Did he betray the last time? He did, right?
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time. Right. Yeah,
What are
okay.
you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Story's already, I mean, like, my issue with the story is that, like, you've got that cool element, and you got some real stupid shit. It's, like, a little bit because it's anime, I'll be real. But, and anime has some kind of stupid bullshit attached to it. Like, why are her tits out, man? Because anime, honestly. Because horny anime. The story wouldn't work without the mechanic. And I'm not sure what story you could tell with that mechanic where it wouldn't be equally convoluted and stupid. But I like convoluted and stupid. The truth was, I didn't know what why I'd say that either. Remember when they searched through Alice's clothes? How did that work? The words either appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray.
I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, that's my aesthetic. Convoluted and stupid. That's why chat wants me to play this game. Cause it's convoluted and stupid like me. You're right. Holy shit, I never thought of that. This game makes no sense, talks about subjects that it has no right in talking about because it's just not as smart as it thinks it is. And is overall just kind of bizarre. It's like watching someone eat a banana sideways, you know? It's like, why the fuck are you doing that? But you can't stop, right?
I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
I can't believe you.
Fee you.
I never choose betray.
Yeah, but you did.
Trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fee, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Wait, what the hell, Fee?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I knew this kid who claimed that eating a pizza upside down changed the taste. I haven't tried it. You know? It does, I would assume. Because you don't have that barrier of dough before you get, like, into other things, right? But the thing is, like, the bread is there to hold it together, right? Like, it's sort of like a plate, you know? It changes the experience, but I would imagine it would change it different. So this is this kind of stupid, convoluted bullshit you're here for. I tried to think up something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fee, what the fuck? But she was gone too. What the hell? How did she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fee, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to have some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
And if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Why are you an asshole for no reason?
Of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
Is it
Your
though?
opponent chooses ally, and you choose betray. Then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
Okay. But if everyone's backstabbing each other, then we might have to play more than 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
They are. They're victim blaming
We
you.
aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand it was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. What? What the fuck does that sentence mean? Like, is she like scrunching her shoulders up? She's like doing a little turtle move? Her head is slumped down. That's... She's motorboating herself? That sounds like a translation thing, because that's not a phrase I've ever heard. And I'm thinking of her doing like a little turtle maneuver. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. That just leaves a really funny fucking image in my head. Unless Dio and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine, you just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Buried in her hands would work. Her head low. Like, there's a lot of other phrases they could have gone with. Yeah, Quark is alive at this point. This is pretty early in the game again. Anyway, they're mad at each other. And then
Well, if there's a
Listen, that's an...
Yeah, you're right.
blah, blah, blah. So anyway, I met up with that guy that I was talking about that ran up to me and talked to me about skateboard stuff. Turns out, he's a really nice guy. I thought he was going to talk my head off about crypto stuff, and we just didn't talk about crypto. We talked about everything else in the world. Just hung out, and he was a nice guy. Cracked jokes. Just fucked around, and it was fine. It was like, I did it just because I was like, I don't know, whatever. If he's crypto bro, I'll just, walk away, but, he's not, so random friend acquired. I think we're both a little socially awkward because we haven't, talked or hung out with people in person for fucking a while. But what's happening in the story right now? So we went through the yellow door, and then we betrayed Tenmyoji.
What do you want?
What do I want? What do you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed that I tried to kill you?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. Oh! Whoa! Nice!
Shut up.
That was a good line. Fine. I shoved my hands into my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
The S side?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Yeah, sorry the cats are crying. You know, normally when I'm streaming, I'll leave the door open during the day because, you know, Herman he honestly just wants to chill in the wife nest, but if I leave the door open while I'm streaming, then basically there's no point in me having a streaming office if my wife is home, right? Like, part of it is that we can have full run of the place and listen to music and not have to worry about things and watch shows and just hang out and enjoy the fucking apartment we're paying for. But yeah, so Herman's a little upset about the situation. Quark's over there having a look around.
You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered to death with blood and knife? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird since we found her. Why is that?
Normal?
Okay, we've already had this I felt like we had this
Like
conversation.
I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
What did you just say? Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you? Alright, fine then. I'll just ask Quark. Quark! Oh no, he's fucking weird now. We're gonna skip a lot of this. Because, we've heard it all before. So there's, like, absolutely no reason to read it again. The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Wait. None of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? Quark, no. He's just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah.
Because we went to the lounge first, we got that dialogue. There's only one other place I hadn't gone. Oh, because we haven't taken this path before. God damn it. I would love an explanation for some of this tech stuff. Like the holograms in front of doors and stuff.
Oh, Sigma.
Nope, not a new cutscene. You thought this was gonna be new information? Nope! Oh shit, Quark has the he wants to kill himself disease. Shit, get that away from him. Someone stab him in the fucking ankle. There you go, right into the shin. Now he's down. Good. Anyway, he wants to kill himself disease and we have to figure out where we're gonna go. Let's go. Which way do we want to go? I hate everyone. So how are we gonna do
Won't
this?
go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Fee?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yeah, but
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
I feel like you could just betray against those people. Like, if you don't trust them, betray them. And then you have an excuse on why you betray them. You know?
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Fi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. We just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
That leads you to trusting no one, right? Just if you don't trust them, just vote to betray. Easy. Feel no guilt. Yeah, I mean, part of that is we know Dio's an asshole, but that line is so... Like, come on, man. But Dio's such a prick that he would actually go, like, oh, the kid made me do it. You know? I thought you trusted Fee.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust, then?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Clover betrayed someone last round. Do you remember that? Clover betrayed Luna. The fucking doctor who did medical science on your kid.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll
What?
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take it?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C. That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that.
Luna is super trustworthy. Like, I didn't trust her for a bit, so I mean, I guess I'm in the same boat, but I feel like she's genuine. If she's like have we gotten her ending yet? No, okay. So she may have some fucked up weird shit going on, but like, she seems like a legit person.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious?
Watch her be fucking Zero or some shit. Luna has never hit Betray and she only killed me once. Sort of. She cut off our hands because she needed it to escape. And she knew that we were a robot. So, like... that's about it. That's the most suspicious thing she's done.
Quark, remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until...
That was in one of these endings. I don't know if it was specifically Luna who did it, but I mean, Luna was one of the only people who could have done it. Who had the medical... Either that or someone was just an asshole and cut off my arm and then came out. And they were like, well, that's fine.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right.
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut, too. Just as Alice was about to say there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally, if that had happened, he'd make a great opponent. If I chose ally, of course, that would have been good not to have to worry about him choosing Betray.
All right. 6 to 2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, and then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, he's not full robot, he just has robot arms. He can also feel pain and bleed cum. Yep. That's right. Hurry, Clover, the door's closing.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about nothing. I won't kill your kid, even though I tried to kill you 5 seconds ago. Alright, got a good grip on Quark, nodded at Tim Mioji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0.
How many BP is Quark on?
Chromatic doors closing.
Has this game ever given us the option to betray and kill someone? He's on 1? Holy shit. We're absolutely gonna murder this kid. Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors here.
It's 6? Oh, come
It
on!
looks like they're all locked.
What is this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Pull the lever.
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
Sometimes you just gotta play with the lever. I got my hands full.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had like a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid. She's reasonable level of paranoid, having woken up into a place with a thing that kills you if you don't play by the rules just right. So, you know, that's reasonable. I shifted Quark over one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Yeah, it was a weak ass burp. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
Only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something about treatment
Do you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do we keep ending up in these places? Bleh. Glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where we can treat people, maybe they got something that can cure Quark.
Yeah.
Well, let's head in then. Yeah, it was a weak ass burp. Chad didn't even react. Oh, we haven't seen this one. What the fuck? Oh, right. It's this room. What are
It
those?
says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. See, that's the sad face she's supposed to have rather than smiling like she does in the emote. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the sad face. Not the one in the emote, though. The one in the emote, she's smiling. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there's no harm in being cautious. Hang in there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. And then I just sort of like dropped him from like waist height. I ruffled his hair gently and then turned back and headed into the room. I had some investigating to do. The fuck is it? That is a weird ass painting. Okay, nice lion. It's a pretty realistic painting. It's a real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. What the fuck are you talking about? Looks like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? It's probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. A weird glory hole. It's like a weird place to put a glory hole, right? Like right in a painting. So you need to put something in the hole? I've got an idea. Jellies. Oh my gosh, aliens. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow, 1 purple one. What's inside the purple one? Is that digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Huh. I wonder if we can get it out. Probably. It's for furries? So you can pretend that the lion's giving you the blowjob? That's weird. I'm fairly certain we don't have what we need for this puzzle. We don't have hands. Boy, escape rooms really do love their, like, random hands thing. Okay. We got the screen. Does it do anything? There's a button under the screen. Push it. Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the fuck? It says start in the corner here. Maybe it's a board game? Huh. Welp! That's useless information for now. Chat is now chat face. A plant. It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Do you know something stuck on the trunk? Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. See if I can pull it out. Huh. It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll have to take the whole thing then, huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Just carry around an entire potted tree. You know, rather than just leaving it there for now. Because video game, that doesn't make any sense to just... The tablet, there's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Do you think pieces could mean like pieces in a board game? Pieces? Don't you remember when the tablet said yeah. Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 for the second password. Those are the pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? A binder. Looks like there's pieces of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Oh, wow. That's incredibly useful information. Door puzzle. Oh. So it's the mastermind, or excuse me, Wordle? Shoot. Won't open. It's a control panel in the middle of it. I think that's how you unlock it. 10 guesses. Alright. This will be fun. Alright. Unlike Wordle, there's not like a guaranteed way of doing this. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 blow. Alright, one of the numbers you select is a number in the password and in the right place, you'll get hit. If the number you selected is in the password and the number is not in the right place, it'll add to your blow count. Okay. So let's assume it's 1, 2 for now. For no reason, that's all. We'll just check. So 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so 4, 5 aren't correct, and only 1 or 2. Well, we don't know that for sure, actually. Wait, 4 is probably correct, as is 3, because we already tried 4 once. Or maybe not. Okay. So I think 3 and either 1 or 2 is correct, as well as 6 or 7. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, cool. So one of those is wrong. You think 3 is wrong. All right, we'll do 1, 3, 4, 7. Okay, so 6 is in it. And also in the, 3 was a hit. 3 or 6 was a hit. On this one, we had 1, 2, and 3. 6. I think 6 is the last one. So let's try 2, 3, 8, 6. Okay, so I think 2 or 3 is in this, but 8 is not. So that means that we're going to have to try 9, 2, 3. One of those is wrong. I think it's actually 1. 9, 1, 2, 6. Okay. I'm pretty sure the 6 is right. Three of those is correct. And 2 of them are in the right place and 1 is the wrong place. All right, I'm going to try switching. We're going to do 9, 2, 1, 6. One of these numbers is straight up wrong. Okay, cool. So the 1 or the 2 is in the correct place, and then I still need the 3. So I don't think the 9's in the right place, but I think the 6 is. And I think either the 1 or the 2 is in the right place. So let's go with 3, 1, 2, 6. Okay, good. So last guess, do we get any other hits? Or I think I did this wrong because I feel like, is it 9? No, the 3 is right. The 1 or the 2 is wrong for sure. I think the 9 might be right. Yeah, the 9 is right. I need to replace either the 1 or the 2. So it's a good old 50-50 then. I think it's 2. Fuck. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and write things down this time rather than just... Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we know 9's not in it. So that narrows things down. Why don't we try 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6 gives us 1 hit, 2 blow. So either 1 or 2 is correct. It's not the same numbers. We know. I know. It's fine. I am going to use 9 here, even though I know it's not in the password, because then I can check and see if 5 or 6 is correct and if 1 or 2 are correct. So 1, 2. Let's try and get a little bit extra information. Let's do 2, 1, 5, 9. I know 9 isn't right, but it'll tell me that we're down 1, either hit or blow, if it's not 5. Okay, so it's not 6. Right? Because 6 was in this password and we didn't get any extra and we didn't lose any. Right? We know that 9 is wrong. So it's definitely like, I could use it as like a way of gaining information. If I didn't know any extra combinations, then that wasn't the right. So 1, 2, and 5 are all correct. 2 of which are in the right place, and I believe it's going to be 2, 1. And I think 5 goes in the last slot. So that's 2 hits, 1 blow. And then I want to say that it's going to be 2, 1, 7 or 8, 5. Okay. So 2, 1. So it's not 7. So it's got to be 8. I moved the 5. Yeah, I wanted to see if that was new information. So 5 needs to be in the 3rd slot, which means that the 1 probably needs to be in the last slot, or the 2 needs to be in the last slot. But those are the numbers. We have several attempts to get it. So that's 1 and 2. So we figured out it's 8 then. So 5 is in... So let's go ahead and write this down. So 3rd slot is 5. It's going to be either 2 or 1 here. So I think we need to put 8 in these slots here. 1 or 2. So let's do 8, 1, 5, 2. Okay, those are all the right numbers, but they're in the wrong spaces. Cool. Good to know. We're on the right track at least. It's 8, 1, 5, 2. And I think that means that the 1 goes in the last slot. 1 goes in the last slot. 5 goes in the third slot. 2 goes in the first slot, and 8 goes here. So 2, 8, 5, 1. I love puzzles like that. Looks like that was the answer. That was lucky. By using the 9, which we knew was the incorrect answer, we were able to gain new information. And that narrowed it down to 4. And then we just had to narrow down which 4 and in which order. So I can look over the chart again and I can show you my thought process as I was going. Sort of like the Wordle thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, we were just getting information. Same with this one. That gave us like one of these, you know, 2 out of these 4 and 2 out of these 4 is correct. So then we tried these and we were like, okay, well, half of these are right. Or 3 of these are right because, you know, we got a hit and a thing. So, and, you know, notice the 5 is there, which is where it ended up being. So that was the hit. And then these 2 were in the wrong spots. So I was like, okay, cool. Same thing, but let's try the 9. So we didn't know anything new. We had to confirm that it was not the 6 there. It was one of these other ones. We could have done that very easily with a 5 instead being replaced, but it was fine. And then it's like, okay, so we know it's 1, 2, 5. Not 6, not 9. Mastermind, I think, is what this logic game is called. That's what I normally call it. Thank you. So then it was like, okay, so what's the 4th number? And while we're trying to figure out what the 4th number is, let's figure out where it is. So it's like, okay, let's do 1, 2, 7, 5. Well, that didn't give us any new results. That was wrong. Which means that it's not 7. We should have been getting to like 4 hits at that point, or like 2 hits, 2 blows, or whatever. And then this one was just like, okay, let's figure out the order. Just randomly put them in. We know that, you know, something was wrong here. But we had the right numbers because we gained less hits. So we moved something, which we did. We moved the 5 out of the position. This confirmed that we had the right numbers and they were just in the wrong order. We got this number and this number. And so we just had to switch around. Because we were trying the 2 at the end. Because one of the 2, either the 1 or the 2, is at the end because of these. I'm just going off now. I love this kind of puzzle. I like logic puzzles. They're fun. I'm a fucking nerd. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, 2, and 3. There's numbers on them. You can't really see them from here. I'm sure there was a faster way of doing that as well. I like numbers and symbols for puzzles like that over words. Because with Wordle, I have to know language as well. Which is a completely different skill set that I don't have all that well. I don't know 5-letter words? I know a lot of 4-letter words, like buck and shit and cock. I know those words, but they're never the correct answer. Now, there is the Loodle, but Loodle sucks. Because you can't even guess non-lewd words. They got handles? Maybe they're for opening pods up? There's not a lot of 5-letter lewd words. Like dildo. There's one that comes to mind. Penis. Cocks. Booby. Boobs? Dicks? Semen. Yeah, sure. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or weight. There's something right on the inside of the cover. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? No, probably. Okay. You're reading it upside down, asshole. They have the little, like, divots? I don't know what they're called. The cover for Pod 3. I assume that they're numbered for a reason, so let's just... And I'm gonna guess that there's more, so... Oh, can I... Some kind of slot. There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. Is this one fine? Oh, okay. They all say that, I bet. Coin-operated treatment. So we're in America, then. Yeah. It's a key, isn't it? What? Wait, what? Those went backwards. All right. Okay, so pod 2 has instead a clock and boop, boop, boop. You got the hour hand and then so that's like, yeah, 6 like 20, you think? That looks about right. I'm gonna go and put that down as well just because my drawing isn't great. Just in case if, like, I'm off for some reason. Like, oh, well, no, it's actually 621. I have a feeling they wouldn't do that. There's a Wordle parody called Squirtle. You have to guess the Pokemon instead of words. You get told whether or not the Pokemon is above or below the... Really? I'm thinking of a Pokemon. Guess which? You have 8 guesses left. Y'all want to play a quick game of this? A quick game of Squirtle? Alright. Alright, how about Mewtwo? That's like, you know, end of Generation 1. Okay. Okay. What do these symbols mean? Alright. The guess is too low. It's not. So, Mewtwo is mono psych. He has no. Okay, so he's monotype, whatever this is. And I guess... So it's a small Pokemon from a later generation. Okay. Alright. Alright. This seems like it's going to be super duper hard. Yeah. Was Cyndaquil the first or second generation. So it's a single type. So I want to try maybe, and it's not a psychic type. Try Gen 5 or something. Oh fuck. What is the fucking fire starter? Peppa Pig? What's the name of that one? Tepig. Thank you. Alright. Tepig is Gen 5. So we need, it's even newer generation. And he's heavier than Tepig, but smaller. Wait. Down means you guess too high. Up means you guess... Yeah, so it's in between the height and weight of a Tepig and a Mewtwo. And it's a single type, and it's not fire, and it's not psychic. King Huron, thank you for the 27 months of support. I didn't even know this was a thing. I don't think I'd play this on my own, because I don't fucking know Pokemon. So it's Gen 6. It's fucking... Okay, sorry, I'm going to cheat a little. Gen 6? How many generations? Generation 6 to 8. Okay. Gen 8 Pokemon. Starters. Sure. Who are the starters for this generation? Alright. Sobble. Sure. Is Sobble single type? Yeah. Alright. Sobble it is. It's not the right weight, though. What does Sobble evolve into? I'm gonna see some weird porn if I click around too much, right? All right. Let's go with this one. All right. How big is height 2? And then Inteleon is okay. Smaller. It's not a great guess. Maybe we should go with the Drizzle instead. Whatever the fuck this thing is. It's monotype, and that's all I really care about. Okay, it's bigger than a Tepig, but smaller than a Mewtwo, and it's single type, and it's water, which we haven't tried yet. Okay, so it's the right height. So it's gonna be a, like, mid-tier one. But it's heavier. And it's an earlier generation, thank God. All right, we haven't tried the grass starter yet. So an earlier generation than Tepig. So generation, let's cut the difference. What generation was Tepig? Tepig was 5. So let's try 6 or 7. All right, so Gen 7. Starters. Yeah. Okay, well, we know it's not Rowlet. So maybe Gen 6 instead? Chespin? What does Chespin evolve into? Qualidin. Sure. It's about that size. Is that the right height? It's the right height. I'm a fucking gangster, dude. I'm fucking good. I don't know shit about Pokemon. Share on Twitter. I don't want people to have, like, fucking access to my Twitter account. You kidding me? Is it just like a copy paste? All right. Now do Squirtle Unlimited. All right, hold up. So it's just a copy paste. There we go. There you go. Cool. Shared. There you go. All right. Anyway, that was neat. So we were playing Zero Time Escape, right? What do you want to say that is? Like 7:15? Yeah, I keep wanting to call this 999. People have corrected me that this is not 999. This is Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. It just feels like it should also be called 999. Because it's not 9 doors, 9 whatever the fucks. I almost shat myself at work today. I mean, same. I live with that moment, like, right now, all of the time. Why did you almost shit yourself, my dude? Another key. There's something in here. A key. Cool. And then anything on the inside of the door? Nope. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and write down that that's an analog clock as well. Boop. Boop. Good clock. The good clock. All right, cool. I was holding it because work TP doesn't work. Oof. All right, we got keys. I'm gonna go like rub it on things. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? We're even looking at the same clock. It's completely abnormal. Looks like a totally regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormal. Number 1. No hands. I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality 2. Some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without talking it out. There's a cover, right? You can't get it. Yeah, it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. This is not gonna be that easy. So the green thing, we have to figure out a way to get the cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3. There's a hole in the bottom left corner. Wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh ho! Then that means, wait, we can think later. I only got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4, turning your attention to the side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots, painted red and green. You think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, where it says number 4 on the clock's face? This number 4 is the 5th abnormality. It is rather odd. Does it mean it's the 4th clock? Anyway, there are 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eye must be worse than I thought. Although, you know, I might actually be able to clear up one of those 5 points right now. Would I have to explain everything? Look at your hand. Please tell me you know what to do with that. Jerk off? It's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess let's examine this. Great, it's useless. Okay, that's not what that's for. Moving on. Come back to that when we know another thing. Oh, here we go. We can put the key in here. Just don't worry about shit until you know what it does. There's a lid on the tank. You can't open it? No, it's locked. Well, there's a keyhole. Well, we're gonna have to unlock it. What? I think you're gonna unlock it now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I should be able to open the thing. Great. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, shit! This water's really hot. Really? Yeah, really. These bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. How did you... Wouldn't you notice that before putting your hand in? Oh, main dog wants to see the picture. Hold on. I don't want to view the online library. Screenshots. Zero escape. Let's see. Show on disc. How do I... Come. Anyway. That's that. No way jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole, I think I can grab it. Move the 3 jellyfish by dragging the mouse, or move the purple jellyfish to the hole. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Grab the jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast, because the water's hot. Okay. Well, that was stupid of you to say, but alright. Alright, well, I guess I'll ignore that for now. But a jellyfish made a good pet. I like pets that you can pet. It's a thing. So I kind of don't care for, there's a plant over here too. This one's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck on it. Looks like it won't come out either. Well, I guess I'll be carrying around another plant around. So it's definitely the cards. I just need to figure out how to get them out. So like fish, birds. I mean, you can pet a bird, but I don't know. I like fuzzy creatures. That's why I like cats and dogs. I'm kind of basic bitch in that, but I like my cats. I like my dogs. I was gonna put these in here, but it's not gonna let me, is it? Activation chip. Oh, okay. This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to put Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I bet you this is an activation chip. Oh, look. Color change. I think it says something, too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat 1 vegetation. Freeze 1 vegetation. Till the tests are complete, the pod will not function. What the heck is this? Can't put a person in there unless it runs tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run a test. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah, treating makes sense, but these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do tests on these pods. All right, got it. Yeah, I can't take care of a pet, so I'm not gonna pretend like I can. I'm not gonna try and take care of a pet that I'm not gonna be able to take care of. Identifying subject done. Diagnosis subject done. Initializing freeze cycle. We have 2 cats, yeah, but cats are easier to deal with than birds. Birds need to scream. Freeze test complete. Oh, pod opening. Okay. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, you broke it. It's all broken now. Whatever. Just help me clean it up. What if you try putting the jellyfish in the line hole? It's gonna be a weird fucking blowjob, but I mean, I guess. Huh? This wasn't here before. It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Okay, this time the Wither's Pant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's close it up. That's a healing sound. Pod opening. Hey, what the heck is this? The plant was dead, practically dead a minute ago. No way. It's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Yeet. Thank you for your service, sir. Oh, hey, it looks like there was something in here. Oh, yeah, it's the fucking thing. All right, cool, great. Let's put Quark in. Hang on. There we go. Sure is sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd think he's not even sick. I guess that Soparil stuff's pretty strong. We should turn on the deep freeze and just crunchy this guy. Yeah, so what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Is he gonna be okay? I don't know, we should check the screen. Dude, imagine if he fucking killed him. Dude, Tinmyoji would hate us so much. Some sort of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. Something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the fuck? I thought the point of putting him in here... Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says we can alleviate the symptoms, but hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with caste-preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, the body functions are suspended and preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I don't know. But remember the freezing tests? Shattered child. Whatever. Let's get out of here. We'll tell everyone else about this. What should we do? What do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if he gets smushed like the plant? No, it is. Hit betray! Something drawn above the handle. Pod currently contains Quark. There's something drawn on the handle. Oh, well, I don't care, so that's fine. All right, we got a jellyfish and we got 2 other things. Just plunk these puppies in here. Red. Look, the hand's face now. Okay, cool. It's an hour hand. It's pointing to 4. And then, this guy. Did it again. There's another hand. Minute hand this time. It looks like it's pointing to 5 past. All right. Okay. Jellyfish. Yeah, no. I'll get it. Gotta calm your titties, y'all. Let me try and solve puzzles before we just give the answer to me, right? There's a circle between his jaws. Okay. It's Ellen. She's a mysterious, alien, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on. It just wants to give you a hug. Besides, this thing's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. No, it's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. So whatever the fuck that is. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yeah, I don't think it did anything. Look! Laser! What the heck is this? A laser? Uh-huh. It was a lucky guess. It was kind of like the only thing left to do. Alright, and then we open this, and then it probably has something. Yeah, just open the... You know what I was trying to do, game. Fuck off. Oh my god. It says 15 now. Wait, what the fuck? There's a beam shining on it. Look! The laser added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like it's 15 now. Okay, well, I guess that happened. Do I have anything else to fuck with? Okay. Yeah, let's go look at that board game again. Put jellyfish on penis? No. Now's not the time for that. I was just thinking, maybe it's some sort of password hint. Come on. 4 for the tablet. That's some sort of login screen, right? Yeah, so? We need a 4-lettered password. We got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game thing. You feel like there's some sort of connection? Well, I don't know what the rules of this fucking game are. Maybe it's based on... Oh, minutes and hours, I betcha. Alright, so it doesn't matter which one we do first. So... I'll have to get rid of the kitty faces. We'll draw them again later. Alright, 1. Pod 1. 7:15. Okay. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. I think I'm doing this right. S. And then 2 is that. And this said 11 previously. No. Okay. 620, let's say. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. S. I have a feeling that I've got this. Wait. Is it S again? Okay. 3 is either 15 or... The order matters. I guess it does. All right, 15 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think it does it? Why would the order matter? Because you're going to go, like, I was like, wait a minute. Am I not supposed to count this as 1, maybe? Or maybe this is 1? Like, surely it spells a word. It's not S. All right, let's try 111. 1. And then... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. M. And then let's do 15 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's S as well. So... I'm doing something wrong. There's no way the answer is SSMS. Some of this is... Alright, fine. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. Yeah, I didn't think so. Did we read the rules correctly? There are no rules on this board game. One, 2, 3, 4. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this is 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. G this time? Well, I'm not counting the start tile as... I'm counting that as T as the start, basically. So, G? I guess? And then 620, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why? Okay. That's almost how words work. GY would be a weird word, but You think T is 0? So that would shift everything along one space. 15. Wait a minute. The G would be an S, so probably not. All right, 15. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Also, I think you're just counting wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You included the T. I'm doing it on purpose because it's like, surely you have to go from start to a spot, right? I mean, clearly not, because GYSF is not a word. I think you have to count the clock. Yeah, these are clockwise for sure. Yeah, the M is for clock minutes, right? Right. So, for instance, that's what I've been doing. So 7:15. So 7 goes this way around, and 15 would be going this way around because minutes are going this way around. M is for maybe hours, and H is for hella minutes. It's an interesting theory. So it depends on if we're counting 1. Or we're counting 1. Do we start here going 1? Okay, let's just do that. Let's not count the space we start on. The T does not count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Fuck! This does not bode well. S. 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the other way, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't think... Okay, so here's the thing. If you go minutes then hours, it doesn't change the order. So let's just do it real quick. Let's say we skip this. We skip the one you start on. So 7:15, for example. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So S. So let's go around the other way now. So skipping the T, going minutes first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we go 7 the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it doesn't matter if you go one or the other first, hours or minutes. The order doesn't matter. You're going to get to the same space regardless of what you do. What if we subtract the hours from minutes and do the remainder? I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. I have a feeling I don't either. Because I'm getting S as the answer. And that's clearly not the correct answer. What if we do Wordle? Fuck this. I do have to beat this at some point. Make a word with... So, oh, you mean play Wordle with this bullshit here? Oh, okay. All right. 4-letter word. It's not unique. This one's not going to be unique. Jolt? Sure. Oh, wait. What if instead of starting at start, you start at whatever one that you were last at? So, like, hold up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Oh, I went backwards. Okay, right. It's like, how did I get a new result? All the way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. S it is. Sure, game. 620. All right, so then now we go 20, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then 6 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. B. O is 1. So we need to stop counting the T. Okay. So this puzzle sucks because it doesn't tell you the rules. The start is O. The start is 0. Okay. Do we go 1, 2? Or do we go 1, 2? Or do we go 1, 2? Start is 0, T is 1. Okay. Let's try and figure out this puzzle the stupid way first. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and okay, so here I'm here. So now I need to go 15. Is this 1 or is this 1? Is the S or the Y the 1 there, you think? Y is 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. G. Think I skipped one, but fuck it. We're just going with it. I don't even give a shit anymore. G. Alright, now 6. Going this away. No. This away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from here we go 20 the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, GC is not going to be a word. That's not how you... Okay, so anyway, Wordle it is. 20 is the entire board? Alright, Jolt. Does it have to be a real word? Every other time we've done this, it has been. Bolt? Bolt? pass? It really does like the letter S. Okay. Was there W? I don't think there was a W here. No, there was no W. Try jolt and blow. Halt. There's an H. There's an A. Okay, halt it is, sure. Halt and salt. I feel stupid because I feel like I'm just not knowing how to count correctly. Like, I don't understand the rules of this game. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's go back to this. All right. King Curon and treat T like 0. King Curon, do you agree with Nova's assessment there? The two of you feel like you've got the password, so let's start there. Subtract. Okay, so hours. Okay, let's give that a go. Let's try subtracting the letters out. All right, so T minus 15. 15 is positive, so that'd be 6. No, 8. Right, because it's one more than 14. And then 6 minus 20 would be 14. And then that's just 15. And then that's just going to be 11. So 8, 14, 15, 11. You're using the 405, not the 15. Okay, cool. So that'd be 1 more minute, so it'd just be 1. Okay. Alright, so then it'd be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. P. Penis. Is it penis? You can give me a spoiler. Is it penis? And then 14. So let's assume we're counting from the beginning again. Penis is a 5-letter long word. Fuck. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Okay. Piss. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A. 15 would be the letter after A, so S. And then the last one is going to be 1, so passed! Passed! Oh, Poggers. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Right? All right. And then 4 pieces for the following first password. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. 1 piece for the second password. All right. So 3 can be... Try pour. All right, before we try pour, why? Continue where you started on the board. Don't go back. Okay. No, oh, clicked out of the window. Okay. So we start off at this P, I believe, right? That's what we figured out. Is 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's what it means with one piece. And then 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're right, it is poor. Okay. So what by one piece we mean we're moving one piece rather than 4 pieces, just 4 different locations. I thought so. Nice work, I guess. Oh wait, look. This one's different. So that puzzle sucked. I didn't really know why the math changed when we added the numbers instead. What the fuck is this? Oh, 405 for that. That's the 4. Okay. I was like, what was that about? Alright, star, star, moon. Legit, Rev, you were just counting wrong. I like how it... Some puzzles are fucking trivial, but counting is too much for me. I'm too small brained to know how to fucking count. Too stupid for that shit. Moon, moon, star. It's open. Good job. That's twice you've opened it. That thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. You want to do some fucking weed? It's a helpful tool. Not like me. Are you sure? I think it kind of depends on what's in the vial. It says neostigmine. What did you say? Neostigmine. Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. Can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this potentially poison? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright? I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. How about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we got out here in one place. Or piece. Cool. Moving on. Nice! Yes, it is. But first we got... The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. It means floor A is the top floor, right? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Some gray cards. Well, there's not any point in giving it to him, so I'll just hang on to it. There's no point in... Yeah, he's fine. He's whatever. He's dead. Here's some more AB rules for you know voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized and blah, blah, blah. So either you or me has to be in there, okay? And then there's also, we got to get out of this room. There's no reason not to pick ally. Chat face. Are we done here? And unlocked. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. And it's not glitched out and shitty. God, what changed that?
An ambidex gate 45.
What the fuck?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Dio being a prick. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water, maybe make some tea. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. She looks like she's from JoJo. The fact that one of the characters is going by Dio leads me to believe that there might be influence there. But no evidence. Anyway, 2 minutes. BRB. You're right. All right, I'm back. Hello. Are we back? Looks like we are. I went to go kiss the wife too. It's important. Anyway. Someone must have opened the AB rooms. Well, $5 to the first chat member who can fucking figure that shit out. It's me. I'm a chat member too. It's Dio. Dio did it. Kissing your wife kind of sounds gay. Yeah. I guess so. Guys, is it gay to love your wife? I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed. The
What?
screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Super gay? Hand holding gay. Okay. Oh yeah. I like how that's very clearly not actual words. It's like JJJ, J, and then slash 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 JJJ. It says recent operational records. It super does not. It's just key smashes. Then you got like brackets and shit. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This is the plot we put him into afterwards. After all, I read on. Subject released, subject restored, cold storage mode, beginning restoration of subject 1. All prior records have been erased, authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. What is all this?
That about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it's been 8 hours yet. So the 3 pod people could be the 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. I don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman who we found who is dead, who's been stabbed. To dead. Then it would be 10, wouldn't it? Who are the other 3 pod people?
How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, B. It doesn't tell us anything.
Hey,
about
that's creepy.
who they might have been.
Doesn't say they were put into cold sleep
And this
either.
bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs must mean this far in the past. Who would even write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Sigma has stored up all his brain cells for this exact moment. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know the actual time.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, how to tie my shoes, how to chew food, how to swim, whether or not the moon is a 3-dimensional object. What is the moon? Chunky, look that up. Why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it is triggered whatever triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
That one was a better burp. I don't know if it was a high quality one. Some people are giving it like a 6.5, 7.23. That's a very specific number. 7. I would say that was like a 7. It was like average. You know, it wasn't overwhelming. It didn't have anything really going for it that, you know, most burps don't. You know, it's not 10 worthy, but it's not 1 worthy. It's closer to a 10 than a 1, so like a 7. Have I ever gotten a 10 out of 10 from chat? I had one that I thought was a 10 out of 10, and then Natalie said no. She gave it a 9 out of 10. I was just like, what do you want from me? I swear to God. I will never forget that moment. Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of data. Now, 1 in the submarine game. Submarine game.
Could it all be a trick?
Submarine
All
game.
of these records are fake.
Oh,
Zero
God, I
Senior
don't
just
even
set
remember
it up
that
to mess
one.
with us.
Not Subnautica. What is the name of that game? Borrow Trauma. You're saying that this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for right?
Huh. No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, then we need to head back to the warehouse
Yeah,
anyway.
And we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was all right in his pod, having no medical understanding of what the fuck we'd just done to him, and then hurried out of the treatment center. I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. It'll be fine. It's whatever, man. I should, hold up. Give me 1 second to do it. Another thing. I need to make sure that one Twitch community that I'm supposed to be a part of is aware that I'm live. I've gotten 1 raid out of it. I have until 4-ish hours more. No, there's like this thing that Twitch is trying to do to like interconnect communities. And so like basically it's like raid for raid sort of. In order to be in there to accept raids, you have to raid people as well. I don't know how good it is. I've raided 2 people and gotten 1 raid, and no one stayed around for the raid. So I mean, it's an interesting experiment. I just don't think that it would actually help. An interesting way to pick up new viewers. I was like, you know what? Costs me nothing to do. We'll give it a go. Did anyone stick around to either of the 2 raids that I sent out? It was during Elden Ring streams. Is this another warehouse?
Like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, this one is right under the floor A warehouse.
It was they started it prior to this month. Anytime hate raids start up, I feel real bad about raiding people. It's why I stopped randomly raiding art channels. That and like a couple of them like broke down in tears because it was like overwhelming that people actually like gave a shit. And I didn't want anyone to freak out thinking that it was a hate raid coming in. You know what I mean? And you know, because it's like, yeah, okay, so I'll raid like an LGBT stream or whatever, like not because they're gay, but just because they're an artist that has good art. So then I raid them, and then, oh fuck, there's like 100 more people than I'm used to in my like completely dead chat, and it's just like, oh shit, this is probably a hate raid. They're coming to get me. They're gonna call me slurs, and they're gonna fuck with me, and they're gonna try and dox me and all that. And it's like, no, I'm being chill, but they don't know that. You know what I mean? So it's like, should I raid people if that is a potentiality? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to freak out thinking that I'm going to be a harmful actor to them, even though I'm doing exactly the opposite of that. Can you check with them in advance? Sure, but if I'm just picking some random artist that happens to be live when I'm getting done... Right, and you guys are cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, you guys would not, like, just start calling someone slurs as soon as I raided you into a chat. And if you do, you're fucking banned. Like, that shit doesn't fly here, and if I hear you doing it elsewhere, then I'm just gonna get rid of you here, too, because you felt like it was cool to say it somewhere else, so, nah, you know? It's overwhelming and unexpected, you know? Asking them before raiding. I mean, some have where you can't even raid them, which is fair. And it sucks, because, like, what if you were a small streamer and you wanted to get a raid, right? You know, that's a way of growing your community. You're a small streamer and no one's, like, you know, raiding you, but you're, you know, I don't know, gay or trans or black or something, you know, something that some 4chan troll is gonna try and fuck with you about, right? Then, like, if I I wanted to raid you, you might have raids off because you're worried about people fucking with you. So they'll just turn raids off. So that just fucks over. Like, I'm being cool. They want to be cool. They want to not deal with the stress of someone fucking with them. So they've just turned off raids. So someone who's a good artist that I want to show you guys, because I'm looking around on the art tab or whatever, I can't show you because of this. Stupid and bullshit. If it makes you feel any better, you raided one of my friends randomly once and they were very happy about it. That's what the fucking point is, and I'm glad to hear that. I just don't want to freak people out either, you know? You could just tell us to go there too? Yeah, but that's kind of the same issue, right?
Oh.
When Fred raids Limes, it gets a little wild. That's fine. Like, Fred and Limes know each other. I know both of them. If they do weird shit. Lime's raid rule. Hold back on eat asshole when you're raiding someone new. Okay. Those doors are white. That's it's probably a good call. Yeah.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors.
Like, okay to do to me and Mike and Fred, but if you do that to someone that you've never fucking talked to before, and you just start screaming eat asshole, you definitely think that you've gotten on the wrong end of a bad raid. Good rule is to not be overly familiar with strangers. Can I ask you guys a question? Have you ever asked someone if you can be friends with them? Legit question. People hate raid others. Yeah, people do. It's a weird thing to do, right? Like, literally in that phrasing. Like, I feel like I have friends that I've never asked them if we're friends because it's like they don't tell me to fuck off and they laugh at my jokes, so I just sort of assume we're friends, right? Like that's how it works, right? Like, it just happens organically, and like if I call them a friend later after we've been hanging out for a bit, then we just know that we're friends now, right? If they don't go, we're not friends. Like, if I go, oh yeah, my friend's sitting over there, and they go, we're not friends, that would be weird. But generally, I'm pretty good about calling that, right? Like, I don't generally like look to see whether or not someone's my friend. I just sort of know based on vibes. I've had people ask me, or, you know, can we be friends in the past? And it's like, I don't understand why you're asking that.
They've got a little box right next to them. Just like
Some
the
people have
others.
anxiety. I think that's what it's got to be. And also, I think a lot of it is also, people are, some people have anxiety. Some people don't know the rules of social contracts and stuff like that. But also, it also could just be like, you know, COVID has kind of fucked over all of our social skills. So, like, maybe that's part of it too? That people are using that phrasing now because they just don't remember what it's like to speak to humans anymore? So these are the third round chromatic doors, huh? Cause like, I'll be honest, I don't talk to people outside much anymore. Cause COVID. I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you
We
mean?
both have 6 BP right now.
It's also, yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's weird, but, like, also simultaneously, like, I'm not going to be weird about it. I feel like if you have to ask someone if you're friends, you haven't gotten to the point where you're like actually friends yet. I have a new job starting in April. That's 100% remote. How do I even people? In COVID times, no fucking clue. Yeah, it's true.
We're a pair,
So,
right? And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about being betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
You're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa. Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this.
Kitty. With the top hat.
Let's say we ally and get up to...
I like to think that Sigma is just in his mind palace, fucking putting kitty face and top hat on her.
For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna happen. Fee and Luna are playing against Tin Myoji. He's only got 1 BP left, so I don't think they'd really pick Betray. If Tin Myoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and K. Alice is BP.
Don't even think about that.
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tin Myoji, so unless if Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his 9 BP. Be fucked up if Dio was an asshole and would try and kill people.
Alice has to vote Betray.
So does Tin Myoji, so everyone has to pick Betray. I wonder whose fault that is. It's both of ours. We both picked Betray. Yeah, it's generally the best defensive choice.
If Dio chooses Ally,
Then
K would have 9 BP.
yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 people.
Nope.
So you think
Nope.
K will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's
No,
possible.
It's not.
Well, we can think about it when we're going to vote later. For now, we just need to get back to the others. There's a couple other things I've got to do when we get back. Alright, back to floor A then. Hold up. What if we, oh, no, hold up. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, what if we did like Yes, like a Wario mustache. And Mickey Mouse ears. Wah! Looks fucked up. And a monocle? Dude, you are a man of culture. Nice. An eye patch. What if she was a fucking pirate? Dude, hold up. Fuck. Okay, just ignore her fingers there. No, you wouldn't be able to see that side. All right, it's 999, but everything's the same. But everyone's pirates. Yar, you ever hear of Ice 9? Me matey. Me matey. Yar, Funyan Reaper. I can't even do that with a fucking pirate accent. I turned and headed towards the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Mermaidodons? Yar, I'm a clone, matey, from the Mermaidodons. Are we all bullying someone for misspelling Alice's name? Yes, good. Yar. There's no way of skipping this. We just have to watch them aimlessly wander around here. You know, my favorite part of any movie is when they show the part where they're just walking from one destination to another and nothing happens.
Clover.
Fuck. Should she be a pirate too? Maybe we should give her a shirt. She's got a mini cut. Oh, yeah, she does. She has a cutlass. She's just waving it around randomly, but, you know. She's got a fucking sword because she's cool. Give her a ruffled shirt. Bro, I have like 3 colors to work with. Tits out pirate. All right, cool. And then obviously another eye patch because that's how you pirate. Okay, good. Good. Does she need a parrot too? Probably not. Yar, me titties are flapping about in this stiff breeze. Maybe a monkey? Okay, I can have a little fella, cause yeah, that's a thing. Just put a little fella. There's a little fella. Since I'm late again, did I miss anything significant? This is happening. I'm making our pirate with a little monkey. Like, I could give her a ruffle, like, shirt. You know? Just do a little, like... You know, keep the cleavage, because, I mean, listen, that's clearly important to her, but, you know. And then there's, like, a belt. Yeah, she has like double belt action. Okay. Because that's what pirates do. Red shirt or blue shirt? Blue shirt? Oh, what if it was like red stripes? Yeah. Because that's a thing that pirates do. They have like stripy shirts. Like prisoners, but different. Because it's red. This design's a little difficult. I'm also gonna have to like do shading. That's not happening. This do look pretty cool. This is a fit, man. She can still have her little titty window. That's fine. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
It mostly works.
Hey, where's Quark?
Okay, I tried. Tin Miyochi's expressions was furious. The way he was stomping towards me, it felt like I only had seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Safe, or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look.
Okay, come on then.
As she finished, she was off. Tin Myoji followed at her heels, and in a blink of an eye, they were gone, out of the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the ABE gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want you to know that... I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As we spoke, Fee gestured towards the line of AB rooms, and only one was left open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or pair jumped the gun here? Well, who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you! I figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay?
Almost.
I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big
Why?
deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you don't know? You didn't find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh? Well, whatever. You should probably read it, though.
There are some more AB game rules. Not voting is not. If both part, then another one per.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died, and you would just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Dia's already dressed like a pirate. You know, the top hat's a little different, but you know.
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If
Yeah.
they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Yeah, you would just have to change the hat, honestly. He dresses like a fucking clown. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No.
How do you know that?
It said so. And something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms but can't actually cure it. It's better than nothing, though. Oh, that's right. One more thing about the pods I should tell you. As soon as I could, I explained the records said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep. That's 100% not what those words say.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting
They
that
really
three
could have
of us
just gone
were,
with like
until
a,
recently,
was it
cryogenically frozen?
Epler Epsom? If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. That's just what I'm saying. I didn't say who they were or even that they were frozen.
So this cold sleep.
Yeah, Epler Epsom. Or
That
whatever the
means they
fuck the
basically
line
froze
is.
The body solid, right?
Just make it look like words.
Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Why does the freaking robot look like he came out of a freaky, free-to-play, battle royale generic game? You ain't wrong. Yeah, I think so.
What would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
I don't know.
Your heart stopped.
Oh, so if we go into a cold sleep, our bracelets would come
Then
off.
we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us. Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor. Or you might be a
I'm
robot.
sure we'll figure something out.
Truth be told, if you're a robot, it doesn't fucking matter.
We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you... I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it
Yeah,
worked.
I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate, really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Can you say no like you say knife? Knife? No? Like that? Like pronounce the K? Before K and I could before K could finish. Nif. Noof. No. No. Kniff. Cano. Knowledge. Kniff. Cano. Is that... Did I do it? Before K could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Why did I say that?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out.
Yeah, that was like a 1 or a 2.
We should get back up.
I'm staying here.
1 is like, I didn't even try.
Old man.
I don't know. When you're scaling something on a 10 scale like that, is 1 the absolute lowest? Or is 0 a lowest option? Zero is the lowest. That sounds fair.
You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is...
We won't. You stay. Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
It'd be a dick move for you to
Luna
betray.
has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without...
Yes.
Huh? I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Yeah, Phi did say to betray last time, so... Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of
You
Quark.
think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Okay.
Come on.
She turned, so it doesn't work anymore.
We don't have much. We need to go.
The back at floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game poll.
All right, Clover, we should probably head in too.
Okay.
All right, let's be real. At this point, I probably wouldn't have betrayed anyway, hence why this is the absolute last route that we would do.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
You gonna promise to suck my dick? Yeah? You told me to betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Oh, really?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
That's more than just a bit. It's like someone trading a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Yar. Yeah, I promised I wouldn't tell anyone. I'd take it to Davy Jones' locker before I'd tell you. Now let me suck on your dick. It's like the worst fucking pirate accent. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again, but Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything else to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark?
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Well, I had no problem with that before.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor
That's
B.
because I didn't know who he was.
I had a dream last night that some random woman broke into my house and shoved her boobs right in my face. That sounds like a good thing.
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until
Cool
Amber's
dream?
game polling closes.
I don't know, you can't really socially distance motorboat.
Please. Choose ally.
Aren't you gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So,
Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The real question is, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. And that wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that will almost certainly kill him if we don't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that we'd get a chance like this again. If I choose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Okay, guys. A lot of people in chat are saying ally because we gotta be nice, and then a lot of people are saying betray because kill the child, betray the child, whatever. I just want the people who are saying betray to realize, like, he's at 1 BP, right? Like, if we pick betray, he dies. You're aware of that, right? Like, a kid literally sick with a deadly disease is gonna die. You understand that? Oh, Quark's at 6? Oh, then I feel less bad about this now.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
what did you choose, Sigma?
Well, I'll meet you over by the door, honey. He said we were gonna go on a date. He didn't see me push the button? Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your
That's
choice.
as good as saying you chose betray.
Yeah, it is. Hey. This seems like the shorter of the two routes is honestly the main thing.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please direct
Now,
your attention to the results screen.
will Kay choose to betray? Did I do a gamer move? I did just vote to kill a child. Turns out I won't actually kill him, but you know. Yeah. Lol, bye.
Points
Look, it's the thought that counts. I intended on killing him. I just couldn't.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay, bye.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm a fucking tool. I'm getting out of here.
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Yeet! My feet pounded across the metal floor in the warehouse as I ran towards the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. I was closer. I was almost there. It took me one last running leap, and I slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw down the layer. Okay, bye. Later, losers. Fuck y'all. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
Just Sigma Fortnite dancing on the other side of the door as it begins to shut. Get fucked, son. I turned to face him. Sorry, but this looks like it's goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out, and I'll come back with help. I'm not just gonna leave you all here to die.
That shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Do you see one every morning when you look in the fucking mirror, asshole? Fuck you. I'm not gonna tell him you're here. You could die. Really? Well, maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey, now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door opens only once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Oh, shit! I spun around back to face the door. It was right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. God, they ran fast, dude. Or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door. It will reach.
Shit! Let me go! Let me go, goddammit! I can feel something huge and heavy and metal pressed against my back. Dildo? Oh. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if I don't...
No. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Because Clover wasn't the one to choose to betray. Clover wasn't the one to betray a small child. Because Sigma is a dick. That's why they're holding me down. What if Clover was playing 4D chess? Yeah. The door had already began to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but I was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what was happening, but I heard enough to guess. Clover was Fortnite dancing on the other side of the door. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Tenmyoji is gonna be like, the fuck is your damage?
The number 9 door has closed.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. As the game is escape, please.
Game over. The get fucked son ending. Alright, so anyway, that again. But this time, choose ally to not be an ass.
Sigma,
So anyway. What if we betray and then run for it? No, only other players. The NPCs can do that. You cannot do that.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Well, you can stay here or you can come with me. Those are your options. If you know what I mean. You didn't see me push the button? Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulders and headed towards the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Wonder if this changed anything. Alright, yeah, you betray there and you ally there, and then we allied. Okay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet point.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah, Korka's sick, and a kid, and I'm able to vote, and I guess I care about all of those things. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. No need to thank me. I only did what I thought anyone would have. So you guys chose ally too, huh?
Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position. If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much of a choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had less a pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like if we'd voted ally?
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen at Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand.
Which he did
That'd
once.
leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
She knows how to count. She is a math genius. And that one took her longer to do than whatever that fucking something or other power.
You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of some rebuttal before she finally snorted indignantly and stalked away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of doors sliding shut. Dio always has a point about math. When it comes to that shit, he's kind of right, but he's an asshole. No one's buying Dio's argument. He's just a dick. He could have, yeah, exactly. That's the line right there. Dio could have gone, listen, I have to pick Betray because if I don't, then, Kay is going to get 9 points. So you have to pick Betray. Just as a heads up, if you don't pick Betray, I'm going to pick Betray and it's going to kill you. Like, there's no reason for him to not announce that, right? Unless if he was hoping for some reason that they would pick Ally. That's the implicit part of the math that he didn't explain. He was hoping he could kill Alice and get away with it. And leave. Because he's at 6 right now as well. So if he had betrayed and they had allied, then they'd be at 9. He'd be at 9 and he'd get to leave. After murdering someone.
Round 3 of Star Keys.
As many times as we want, huh? That means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want. Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, you're prepared.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me all your bracelets? I want to see what colors are the groups this time. Within moments, the series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Fee and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining are all solos. Kay is red, Dio's green, and I'm blue. So how are we supposed to work for the next round? I think the next round, our doors are going to be those white doors down in floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover.
So do we have more puzzles to solve? We do, right?
I think I've got them figured.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the group's going to stake out this time? Gas is like $4 here right now. It's like, damn. Like we're putting around in this little Prius, right? Which is like not the sexiest car to have, but you know what? It's partially electric and it's pretty good as far as gas mileage goes. It's like slightly more efficient than an average car of its size. But dude, while we were there was like a fucking... Well, we had to pay like $15 to get half a tank, which is not the worst, you know? Like, we treat the halfway mark as the bottom because, gas prices might go up still. They may go down, but we need gas and there might be a gas rush at some point and you want to have, half a tank. Half is empty is how I treat stuff that's important, But anyway, yeah. There was a dude that was rolling in with like a stupid truck. So me and my wife have like different types of trucks that we'll refer to. There's like, you got your old trucks, you got work trucks, which are, I don't know, normal, like a bigger size truck, but not like, stupid. And then you got stupid trucks, which are like somewhere just under like a monster truck. Like they have jacked up wheels. They usually have like a Punisher logo on them. They're usually like a Ford F-150. The bed is pristine. They never hauled anything with it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if you can even see into the bed of the thing because it's fucking 8 feet up in the air for some fucking reason. Punisher logo with the thin blue line, which makes it double stupid. Yeah. Yeah, that, man. One of those rolled in, and I'm like, bruh. This is gonna suck for you, isn't it? So I'm just sitting there filling up my Prius, and that guy's like trying to like navigate his fucking like huge ass truck into the parking spot, and he can't fucking get it in because it's too big. You could barely drive the goddamn thing. You have good luck on your file or your final there, King Huron.
Oh, is there only one option?
Yes, no other. Admittedly, if they were.
Whatever.
God.
Color combinations again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio.
Wait. Wait.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open. I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure radicals.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine.
Yeah. What about the rest of you? Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk would...
We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, and the other people were assigned to other places.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you.
Whose ending is
I am
this?
concerned
No
about
idea.
removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary.
Yeah, we
door.
really didn't think that one through at all.
Right. Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So I think we've done all of the puzzles but one. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Yeah, that might... No, wait. There's 2 sets of puzzles per route, right? There's 1 puzzle room. Okay.
No, there are 2 levels. How do you know that? Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us out back the warehouse? Well, let's head downstairs then. Missing the last white door. Okay. So this is a real thing.
Like it.
Why do they have something
Well,
like this?
This is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. Was part of the system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we needed to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Bogus. All of them. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article, right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it! Just one door between us and freedom.
If you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
You tested positive for Radical 6 yesterday? Oh, shit, dude. We looked everywhere we could think of and turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would have made the news. I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
what was that rumor she was talking about? I got a feeling that you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. Then she bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right. Promise. Clover nodded and we began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOSUSI, under the jurisdiction of the Defense Department. SUS stands for the Special Office of International Security. And we're an elite agency or intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive and dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political sphincter groups, and religious, I read that wrong but was rolling with it, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I got involved in something like that, right? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the notary games twice before, right? Well, this is the second time. So about a year ago, we escaped across, we had just escaped. We were all stuffed into this SUV barreling down across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for SOIS. SUS. She had been on her way to the building when we'd been trapped in part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, but of course... After we got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had a tip that the terrorists were in the building we had been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe 2 people who were trapped in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SUSI headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some sort of connection between us and the kidnapped and the terrorist groups that they were investigating. But they may not have found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd both been kidnapped twice, so she hired some bodyguards for us. Oh, and I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. He was in both of the last 2 notary games, too. Anyway, we'd both been grabbed twice. That's not important. But people behind the 2 notary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though. So there were these huge men in black suits following me and my brother around everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People looked at us funny because we were being followed by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. And just when I thought I'd be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was happy when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day. We decided to leave, like run away. We did it. We lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He played the harp and started writing kind of new agey music. It was kind of popular, so he didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play a little at venues, at coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from a book he had written and play his songs. I know it sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just kind of do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of Sus. They had taken us after the second notary game. They put us in a room with a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. And it took a moment for us to realize how we all each knew each other. They were kids from the first notary game. We were all excited to see each other again. We were hugging and shaking hands and stuff, and then Alice walked in. And the whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each of us. Right. Now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they'll strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We're doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but it's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate the consciousness with another person through this thing called morphogenic fields. At this point, Sigma is like, what the fuck? The purpose of the first notary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids with the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so they weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. And that included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm making all this up, huh? Well, it's too stupid for you to be making up, so it must be true. I don't think I blame you. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget that I could do that stuff. So when I heard about Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps want to use my weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and told Alice they'd do it. It's a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us after we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me that he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple of days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first notary game might have been part of a terrorist organization that Alice and the Sus were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys who got abducted from with us in the first or second notary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Which one's 7? 999 0 escape characters. 7. Akane? Akane was 6. Lotus was 8. Who does that leave? Don't Google the characters. Sorry. Don't Google the characters? Okay, fine. Was the amnesiac. I thought he was the bad guy. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Oh, yeah, that guy. I forgot about him. He's the cop. Right. Just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like 7, another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Wait, what? I forgot about that. 7 was a Japanese policeman. It was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join them in Sus. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills, and a Sus... You get the joke now. Agent was needed. The other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. Did she just footnote a speech? It's fine. Don't worry about it. They actually know a lot about Espers for quite a while, and they did a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were all finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so he could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, then use the morphogenic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing her wear clothes. It's like not right. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but also ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. That's why you have your boobies out? Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to find out where their headquarters was. The director decided that December 25th of 2028 would be the day that we would strike. What year is it? Oh God, that's 6 years from now. This time I promised myself I wouldn't screw it up. I was finally able to get some answers about something that had been with me most of my life. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. But then again, December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people with gas masks while we were going over our plans. Wait, okay, so on leap years? I was just thinking about how they're thinking about getting rid of daylight savings time in America. I'm gonna have to look that up because I feel like I'm about to say some stupid ass shit. Oh yeah, no, that was a thing that was they put into It passed in the Senate for now. It needs to pass in Congress as well. It's a, I feel like the Senate has been, like, holding that in their pocket for a while now. And they're just like, all right, we need to get some goodwill because everyone fucking hates us right now. Everyone fucking hates the government in general over the last, like, 10 years. Fuck it, man. How about we do something that is, like, apolitical and no one will have a fucking problem with?
Yeah.
20 years? Could be 20. Yeah, I'd give you 20. All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. I got a few questions.
What are they?
What the fuck are you talking about? Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
I'm not really sure why.
Your brother's dead.
I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice is talking about now. They're trying to spread that virus, right? Okay, so who are they?
No, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
That could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus? The virus that Quark has? You mean the virus that one person we know out of 9 has?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper? And the 3 people...
Are you saying that you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Nobody else has even heard of
Maybe
Radical
lying.
6. Really? All 6 of them?
If Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tin Myoji, Dio, and Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are all a little suspicious. What's their motive?
How would I know?
Then what's the next move for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Yep, that sounds normal. Purifying the unclean?
Unclean. 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 Unclean.
Well, what? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean.
Does that one work? Like, not really.
Een.
Yep. That's okay. She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Neo what?
Did you forget it already?
Peen!
I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the fucking gun. All right, I do remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
And you're saying you've heard all this neo-stigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You
My
remember?
brother told me about neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Sure, that makes even less sense.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Oh shit, what? I'm sorry, I still don't get
Easy
it.
do I have to make? I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Okay. Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the turbo-curate is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say.
I just thought of something. Sorry. Okay, never mind. Share with the class. Just something that someone mentioned to me. I was like, wait a minute, is that relevant?
Yes. Oh my god.
It was completely unrelated to the game. We could just inject this stuff with this and get penalized?
We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
So we should pull it right now? That means we can only use it on one person. Well, that's still good news. That means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It's too late. Clover is already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. This is one of those times in this game where, like, I'm inconveniently slow. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upwards. V, where'd Clover go? V, can you hear me? She didn't say anything. She just stared at me with her mouth open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. V? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, I raised her arm, her fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit and led away from the warehouse. That way? She went that door? V's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore that. I headed for the exit and paused. You look pretty tired. You get some rest, alright? Okay, bye. Still no response. There's something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like a priority. Okay, bye. I turned back around and jogged out the door towards the treatment center. She's looking a little radical, yeah. She's getting her chakras blitzed or something. It'll never leave me, man. It'll never leave me. It's unfortunate. It's a curse. That's weird. Where is everybody? Assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone to find her there, but the room was empty. Luna and Tin Myoji were gone too. They left Quirk, and the readout on his pod said the vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. I guess it's time to look for somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. It's never good when this song plays. Yeah, this song is usually you fucked up. Let me guess, no one's anywhere? Also, wasn't there a cloning machine for medicine? Couldn't we just clone infinite amounts of you don't fucking die? Or did that work in a different way? Yeah, no spoilers, please. The clone's IG, not neostigmines. What's going on here? Why is it? Where was it gone? The infirmary. I ran into the room and stopped short. Might have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No, what happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp. I crumpled to the floor. Knees weak. Knees spaghetti. Something sticky pressed against my palm of my hand. I looked down to see some blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching across the room, lapped at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh, shit. You guys okay? In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They're so bloody. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes. Too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open? Had they slabbed one of another? Couldn't tell. Oh, the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they had done, it was clear the tool they had used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle blade streaked with gore. Don't share scalpels. It's not okay. If this is how they died, this tiny blade. God, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. This is right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly and carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh, wow. Okay. Game over? You fucking died? Radical ending. Clover End. Secret Agent Woman achievement unlocked. 33.6% of players have this achievement, according to Steam. Yeah, we found out about Clover's backstory there, so it'd have to be Clover. So who are we missing? Luna, Fee, and the woman? Is that it? How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Alright. So I don't want to hit back. Oh! Oh, this is open now. How can Fee and Kay be saved? Shit! They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Come on, man. Better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny. If you're right, then you, Kay, and Quark are the only people still alive here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned around.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes.
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
Can't say for, but if I were to guess...
This is probably Fee's ending.
Chromatic door.
We also haven't gotten K's, that's it.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What happened in this? I don't remember. Alright, round 1 of the AB game. We allied. And then went to the blue door. And then we betrayed.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
I see.
Yo, be penis.
That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? 5 minutes, you're gonna be dead.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that. You don't think I know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you out here to die? Ugh, God damn it. This is bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Clam down. And think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soforil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Your Bracelet. Also, if you break the rule.
My brother told me neostigmine is a type of... That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
To each according to his needle. Fucking Marx reference is an achievement? 32% of players have gotten this achievement. The antidote. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here, I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. Don't we only have one of those? That was... Yeah, wait a minute. That was animation. Alice stabbed herself. Luna's corpse is found next to her. Right. Dio suffocated in the treatment pod. Cork, Clover, and Tinmyoji are missing. Okay. Right. Okay. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until found the dildo. Yes, found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save them both.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit! Spun around and shot out of the treatment center. Yeah, I think Kay dies here because there's no way to inject this into him.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic.
Oh. Well, no, you gotta be kidding.
Sigma.
There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them... I mean, you could have just told them to where it was and what it was. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Fee lay limp on the floor next to me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was it going to choose, Fee or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Myself. Fee. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up with as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Fee. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. There was no time to waste. I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
What the hell?
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of choline steroids, claritin inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. I'd never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Oh, wait, shit. Guess you got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
The biggest idiot on the planet.
Why didn't you inject yourself? I don't believe in vaccines. Dies. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to, somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt. No, I'm not.
Her words were slurred and slowed. Her eyes were fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing. I could see her chest rise and fall. Good. Fia's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That's when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Looks like you insert something. It says open. Maybe if we put some kind of key in there?
Open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he... But when we... Could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in here before?
It was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't even matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... A coach as much... Wait, are you... Wait. Is... Kay Dio? Wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
Just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way through the warehouse and the crew... What the fuck? Kay killed him, but what if he's another clone? What the fuck is actually happening? Well, I mean, it only has so much poison in the bracelet, and I assume that it just injects all of it because fuck you. Like, why have some left, you know? I bumped into Fee, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. And then we saw you, or your armor, I guess. But then you would have been out of it. While you were in the lounge, while we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off his oxygen in his pod, though I'm sure you didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fee and I noticed. He's like actually going unconscious, so he's running around the place naked. And once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. And you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Nice. Once you were there, you put on your suit again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expect. So he got out of his armor to pretend like he was asleep so that way he could go somewhere else while being actively, like, everyone saw him. They knew where he was. Okay, wake up. Something happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, you're
Why?
I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't.
Based? Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me.
What?
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What? What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay, but you cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making any sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few? How does Kay know about this shit?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Okay. So that's got to be the password to the computer. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. Mykolov.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Oh, shit. That's impossible. That face. That's my face. What? What is happening? What? What? My vision began to blur. My head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away. My consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Now you know why Sigma isn't voice acted? Fia's gonna be super fucking confused when she wakes up. She's gonna be like, what? Through the looking glass, achievement unlocked. Okay, so that'll get you through the second gate. Mykolov.
There's no one here.
Wait. Is that right? No. Did I misspell it? Jumpy doll. Did I spell that right? No. Milky Volley Jumpy Doll. Try the other way. Oh, the second gate. That would be the password. Jumpy. Bean. No. Jumpy. I've already forgotten. Doll. Luna gave you the code for the first gate. K. Oh. I don't remember what she said. Didn't we try this already? Yeah. Did you screenshot? I might have. Oh, thank God. Yes. All right. All right. Hold up. All right. Screenshots. Show on disk. All right. Hold up. All right. Here's all the ones that I... Okay, a lot of this is just me making fun of stupid horny shit. And cum. That? So the password is Jumpy Doll. And this is... something, I guess. Let's give this a go. The password is Michaelov or whatever. Okay. GTF DML 016. Thank God you guys reminded me that I took a picture of that. And then... oh! What? V, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
I'm in.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it. Means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when you asked how
Why
you knew
are
my
bringing
name.
that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Fine.
We'll just
Let me
ignore
get
that.
Right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you sure? Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for a few minutes. But no matter what Fee asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn
And
right
the
you're not.
deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
That's just random letters.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fee opened one. Gallium, or Gollum. Gollum unit details. These product specifications for Gollum.
Looks like it.
So, was it
Don't ask
Gollum
me.
ID?
You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Let's see here.
She's a fucking robot!
Yeah.
Luna? Why is there a picture of Luna in
There's
this
something
file?
written underneath it. It says,
Why is she a robot?
Application of ABT.
ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see.
This is some fucking Battlestar Galactica shit. Who else is a fucking robot?
Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he stops. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the
Probably.
game? So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think that it was meant to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
Some kind of Voight-Kampff test.
Oh my god, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Have you heard of Ace 9? Or the Ship of Theseus?
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Luna can't go against the laws of robotics, so she can't betray. What the fuck?
Well, like I always say...
What the fuck with this game, dude? It's a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how the game might be some sort of like, something sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
Do you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So hold up. So the person that we thought was a robot was a clone. And the person that we thought was the nicest person here was a robot. What the fuck, game? Am I a fucking clone too? Am I fucking left?
All players, please, if no
Am I a robot?
recorded before the deadline has passed.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB
That
gate.
might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
The last 3 digits of her product ID.
10 or
And
016?
where have we seen that before?
No, I don't believe it. Are you saying that Luna was handcuffed to Clover and Tin Myoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Crew quarters, of course I remember. Yeah, how is that helpful? Why don't you just put Luna down? Jesus fuck. It would have taken about as much effort as 16.
Yeah.
We were right. Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
remain.
Let's go.
What
game
the
hasn't
fuck
stopped.
with this
If we don't
game?
vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. So we're against her now? Penalized. So we haven't gotten Luna's ending or Fee's ending. Oh, that's new.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in the room. I stepped outside, and Luna set Luna's bracelet down and then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Go.
How many points do I have? Does anyone know at this point? Well, now someone's gonna take it.
Wait. Sigma.
Huh? What the fuck is happening? Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
White woman spotted. Wait, what the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
Planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray, I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Asking, though. Her BP doesn't matter, right? Have you
What?
totally lost? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Why are you sure she wants us to not leave?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex.
Everyone else is dead or missing, right? And we're not gonna die if we pick Betray. Or if we pick Ally. So I think I'll just pick Ally and trust her one more time.
6, 5, 4.
It's a reasonable guess to assume that she's working for Zero.
Trust him.
2, 1.
Not even letting chat vote on that one.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been. Results will be Thank you for your participation.
Alice, DOK, Clover, and Tin Myoji are confirmed dead. Quark is missing. We actually can't die. So it's like, let's give her a shot, you know? And if she does betray us, then next round we get paired with someone at random and we just betray them and we leave, right? We'd be down 2, we're at 6, we go to 4. It'll take us 2 more rounds regardless. We literally cannot be in a losing state now unless if we get betrayed by Luna twice. And we just, you know, if we get paired with Luna again, we know she's going to betray us again, so we just betray her. So there's no reason to not ally here.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane?
No.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
Everything I just said. Wait, can we talk about that later? Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Unless if she didn't go in. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
She let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your.
And if she is a robot, and we care about the laws of robotics, she literally can't vote betray.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Yep. Jesus. That's the first time we've seen that.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Everyone's got to vote. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? We can't just run off and leave him here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
So this is another route. Weird.
Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
Cats need feeding. I don't know if my wife is awake or not. If she is, hopefully she'll feed him. It is kitty time. She might be asleep though.
Luna.
She wasn't feeling good today. She's just worrying herself sick because of her job. Take a break and feed the cats? Yeah, we might have to take a break real quick.
Have closed.
She's gonna be okay. Everything's turning around, so it'll be alright.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Feed cats for wife. Coworkers, it's the same situation, but it's being resolved, I think. So, but that doesn't stop it from being a stressful situation all the same. So, just people with tiny dicks trying to have the biggest dick in the room and collectively failing and fucking over everyone else involved. Coworkers be like that, honestly. All right, well, give me a sec. I'm gonna put on a BRB and I'm gonna feed the cats real quick. Give me a minute, 2 minutes, because I don't know where the minute 30 button is. Yeah, I can't find the minute 30 button. That'll just give me a little extra time to go pee and stuff. All right, I'll be right back. This is gonna be a long moment. Be right back. God, what the fuck with this story though? 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Navatron, thank you for the gift sub. That was super cool of you. Had to go kiss my wife real quick. All right. Let's see. Feed the cats, all that jazz. How are you, y'all? Let's get back into it.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
V and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. Diablo Graves, thank you for the year of support. Wow. Today's stream in a nutshell, you know, come to the sobering realization that things never really keep happening constantly. Yeah. How much stupid horse shit has already happened in this game? Today has been a lot of stupid horse shit, I'll be real. A lot. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play an AB game again.
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun on around and headed for the cyan door. I followed her on her heels. Have we done Quark's ending? We did, right? We did. Okay, so it's just Luna and just Fees, and those are both going to be down this route here. I have no control over any of this, so I just gotta let it happen, I guess.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Sure. According to the map, the door is on the bottom. There's a lever thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened the one of the doors. Oh, holy shit. Guys, you'll never guess. Raid Shadow Legends is trying to sponsor me again. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock? Yeah.
Open? Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
It does make me feel good inside. A little warm feeling inside that, like, you know, I've actually gotten to that level. Isn't it just mentioning it? Well, they're not paying me. They've threatened to pay me. So, it's sort of like an ad, you know? But I was doing Raid Shadow Legends memes prior, so. Luna.
All right.
Okay. I'm famous enough that people want to use me to profit off of me. Famous mobile games. What the heck are these things? Whatman pods? They have a very specific way they do their sponsorships, and it's not a for sure thing you get paid, but it's a for sure thing that I have to put my reputation on the line. How much do they even pay? They pay a decent amount. They pay, like, you know, a good amount of money. As far as I understand the contract, it's not for certain that you get paid a full amount. I'm not sure if you don't get paid at all, but you do have to get a certain number to actually play the tutorial, essentially. I'm not sure. Are you not allowed to say how much you get paid? I think it's different for every person. It's fairly standard for companies that want sponsorships to like ask you to like, you know, they want to see a result through, you know, some means that you do X, you advertise it, and we'll have like an affiliate link or an affiliate code, and then you get paid through that. I think it's like you get paid like X amount if you do it, but then like you get paid more depending on what tier. Honestly, like I backed out because I was just like, I can't legitimately pretend like I understand or enjoy Raid well enough to like care. You know? Sponsorship sounds stressful. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got to make money somehow. Everyone lies a little bit. You go in, you know, when I was working at GameStop, I'd be like, oh yeah, I fucking love the PS4. I don't even own a PS4. You know? Like that, but it feels different when, like, I get to have full say over it. When I'm working at a company, you know? Like, I have to. That's my job. But when I'm working for myself, I get to put where that line is. You know what I mean? And so it's like, yeah, I sponsored Dick's Sporting Goods because I thought it would be funny, you know? But for Raid, I don't know. I could do the meme, but I'd feel a little weird. And I can't quite get over why exactly I feel weird. And so until I figure out why I'm feeling weird about it, then I don't want to do it, you know? Like, I'm fine with getting money for advertising for stuff, but I have to, like, feel good about it. And I don't feel good about the Raid situation. I can't quite put my finger on why. And that's my line. You know, everyone's got their different place where they put their line on what's cool and not cool. I haven't played the game. I honestly have no idea what the fuck it is. The only mobile game I'm playing right now is Super Auto Pets, and I play that pretty much every day. I don't know what it is. Genre-wise, I don't actually know what kind of game Raid is. It's a gacha game? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. I like games. You know why everyone's freaking out about Elden Ring being the hottest shit? It's because you don't have to pay for fucking runes. There's no, like, locked off content. The game is just done, you know? You just pay the $60 for Elden Ring and you get all of Elden Ring. You know, they might add a DLC later. Did they do that with? No, they didn't even do that with them, right? They didn't even do that with Dark Souls 1 or 3. They did? Okay. I'd be fine with DLC for that. There was the painting. I was going to say, isn't the painting DLC? I like playing games. Like, one of the reasons I really like indie games is you pay $60, whatever. You pay money at it, and then that's it. That's the game, you know? And if the game sucks, it sucks. You're done. But games that have microtransactions, I feel like I just can't get into. Anyway, I looked at them and suddenly realized how I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was strange, unsettling feeling, as if I knew deep inside there was a version of myself that didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is being used? Let's crack it open then. Is it going to be Luna? Quark? It took me exactly 69 minutes to complete your final. Nice! Also, congrats. I feel like, okay, so can I just say it? Like, I've said it before. I've been on the, like, oh, it's only cosmetic thing. And I realize that that's a lower tier than, like, it's only, you know, it's, you know, pay to win or whatever. But cosmetics are part of my enjoyment of a game. When I play Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, whatever, I fashion souls it the fuck up. I explicitly get armor sets that are bad just so I can look good, right? My enjoyment of the game is changed based on the way my character looks. I have a very specific look in Monster Hunter. I look good. I've got like this one head, this like skull head thing, and it looks great. My enjoyment of the game would be different without the layered armor sets. So I think that when it's just cosmetic, that's still a thing. You know? I think that's still like you're locking off part of the enjoyment of the game. Part of the gameplay is gone and behind a paywall. If winning, the reason people want to win is because it's fun, then a game that has only cosmetic pay to win, you know, pay transactions is therefore pay to win. In order to have a good time, you have to pay money. Or to have the best time possible with that game, you have to pay money.
This is it.
What the fuck are you talking about? The reason people pay to win is because they want to win the game, right? That makes them feel good about themselves. It's enjoyable to win. Cosmetics are another way to enjoy a game. They essentially make you win in the, like, you're having fun aspect, right? It's the same reason that people pay to win, right? Quark's body bounced into my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. It's just been something I've been thinking about recently. He was limp and unconscious, but he was still alive. His pod display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which would put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed...
Is it okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
It doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
What's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means that her alibi that means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane was worthless.
She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
That's a lot
You
of
understand.
maybes.
I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
None of it's conclusive at
Look
all.
at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma.
It was suicide?
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yeah. A robot may not injure any being or through an action or allow human beings to come to
A
harm.
robot without the 3 laws is...
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it.
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Allying with Luna was my first choice, and I gave a good reason for it, and I was right. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fee slipped through it, slapped. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, kind of like they used to move industrial cargo. See, that's how dyslexia worked. I jumped from massive lift cargo platform. Fee turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Fucking why? I guess this is the Luna ending.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Sigma, what the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fee. There's just something I have to do. Take care,
No,
Quark.
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Oh, but I think I already have. I have done something stupid for no reason. I have to find out Luna's plot. Yeah, Quark is still infected, so,
This ends. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
Right. I had no regrets. In fact, Fee and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, so more so than it had been in a long time. All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. What a batshit insane ending to this game. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
You knew? Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, yeah?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Like, the side profile for face here feels off-model.
I'm not sure what you meant.
I know
to
it's
say,
not, but...
Are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box on her neck, and carefully and delicately she twisted the dial on the bottom. So the caged bird thing makes a little bit more sense.
Sigma,
Balls.
aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Alright, later, Diablo. You can always, like, just go back in the VOD a bit. Sorry, good luck. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Because Dio's a fucking prick. Her left arm had splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for the stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered in blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof?
Yeah.
That's why you think Dio killed her?
Well, also, Dio's a prick. No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Why are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Against the rules?
What? What rules? I hope you're not trying to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. What? Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, both A and B came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end back at Incident P. That's... not relevant? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't all the Schrodinger's cat shit contradict this? And also because... whatever game, just you do you. It's... like, we literally had an example of where the same event leading up to it changed because Tenmyoji allied once and betrayed another time, and same with Fee, and so, okay. But anyway, no, if you could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it would be a different story. I don't know if that would be unfair per se, but it'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, principle of causality. I think we did it both. I'm pretty sure Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means that you couldn't have killed her. Now, I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the notary game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up in as Quark's partner. It's just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would do something like that. I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near a wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife in his handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet put on, and he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect them to move, or at least would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room where the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was here the whole time. Does that raise a few other questions? That does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. Talking about Alice, I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity, adults, children, everyone.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She'd used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Right? Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on him? The clue is in the message that Clover left, 016. If you think about it, it doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That would mean that she would have to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be hard to do that. Wouldn't you know? Why not just use your left thigh? No, I just did it, and it's actually not hard at all. Actually, the left thigh is not any easier or harder. The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred from... And it left no stain behind, game. It left no fucking mark behind. So then it flipped, and now it's Dio, because literally Leon. We never saw the original because we didn't bother to check... Okay. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio with her dying breath. Of course, lowercase Dio, because then this whole fucking thing wouldn't work. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. And now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance that Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. And as soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. Leon Sarumbi, thank you for the 19 bits. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. It was the first ending we did was Dio's, somehow. We found their bodies in the rec room where when the lights were on. Maybe turned off the light or turned the light switch off, but Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was probably hurt pretty bad, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab a spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them were your fault. Okay, well, you just gave her her alibi, but alright, fine.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Different timeline?
Say she was infected with radicals. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much?
How about you try and, like, kill me?
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place.
You're not allowed to kill me.
How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Sure. Rule 1. Robot cannot injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and...
So does Zero Jr. just not have to follow the laws? Well, Zero Jr. doesn't actually kill you. He actually warns you on how not to die. Zero through inaction. He didn't do any inaction. He straight up told you you'll die if you don't do such and such. He just tells them the rules. It's not his fault at any point, technically speaking. So he still follows the 3 rules of robotics. He's fine. This game should be considered a carcinogen. Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. Asimov's presented the 3 rules just to show... Like, listen, you. Shut up. The game's plot revolves around this working. And also half-understood concept of Schrodinger's cat. Okay? Which goes in and out of favor when it feels like it. Just shut up. Don't make sense. Fuck you. There's a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
Okay.
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Okay. Do bombs not exist in this timeline? Yeah, that's a good question. Shut up, Gear. Don't make sense. Shut up. Doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he...
So they brought him here?
In a way.
No, fuck you, Rev. I mean, honestly, yeah. But why?
His presence was an important part of Zero's project.
So that's why he was on the list, for whoever was asking that a minute ago, because... Fuck you. What project?
Go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Well, we are stuck in here forever.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
Sure, Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th?
Right.
Yes, that's how counting works.
After that,
I shouldn't talk. I don't know how to
the
count,
5th
apparently.
AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while all that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? Also, why aren't you covered in blood if that's the case?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Wait, what?
As you already know, the final stage
Wait, what?
begins in 2 hours.
What the fuck is happening?
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down.
She is the announcer's voice. Fuck.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Isn't it suspicious to have her get out first, if that's the case?
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen. I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible.
Okay, so like, the old woman is 0 or whatever. Sure, okay. Why not just have another robot that's filled with real blood, and then have Dio kill that, and then Luna moves that body, rather than you yourself dying? Because, okay.
There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
I mean, I guess she doesn't care?
Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was what I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did it because you were ordered to. And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she Zero Senior? Okay, game. Okay. What? But she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
And there was someone else? And that person was Zero Senior?
They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
I know I've seen Zero Senior already as a hologram. But I've also seen fucking the rabbit. The rabbit clearly proves that they could just do whatever the fuck they feel like. Also, we're talking to a robot. You think they can't come up with like a fucking VTuber avatar for her?
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
That's great, main dog.
I don't know.
But why?
I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out all the other rooms had been moved, and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
They wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make any sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew that Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Morphogenic fields?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said,
all
Alice
according to
used the knife
Kakaku.
To take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the using Phi's timetable. That would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching us through the security
Yes,
cameras?
I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes.
Of course.
It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
She was a meanie.
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over
Don't worry about it. She has pockets. It's fine. It's the biggest plot hole here. Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part, but what I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
Because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep the facade that you were human?
I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me. After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electrical shock to restart the heart, right? So that's why she left? Actually, why the fuck did we not think of that as a way to, like, keep people from having their heart seize up? That's a good point. It's actually a solid plan.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
I legit did not think of that one, so, I mean, it's not like it stops the poison. Yeah? I mean, how long are you... Oh, it also does suffocation. Okay, well, alright.
Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And she just watched her go by?
I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Yeah, I mean, she can mean to hurt someone and then immediately fuck up and,
He
you know,
seemed
kill
pretty
someone and
surprised
feel
to
bad
find my
about it.
body.
Oop, clicked out of the window. Yeah, I
Didn't
bet.
take him long to get over it, though.
Yeah, because he's an ass? Wouldn't imagine it. What did he do
Gone
then?
there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right, without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door, right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. He had already taken it by then.
But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
Ew.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Wasn't it because he used it to kill the old
No,
woman?
I don't think so.
Then why do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Remember what it said?
No.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons. Oh, right, okay.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons
The
mean?
name of the organization he belongs to.
Is it like a club or something? Oh, we don't know that. Well, what is it then?
I don't really know. I'm
No idea?
afraid not.
So in this timeline, we hadn't heard that information. Wait, wasn't he trying to here to try and stop Zero or whatever he was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side? No.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn, this is ridiculous. This game? I guess the enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. Sorry, I say stupid shit. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through a few belongings Alice had. Luna said he hadn't seemed to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary.
I did not think about who the final ending would be. No. Just kind of was doing stuff.
My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and
Did you know that spies don't bring branded stuff with them? And in fact, spies usually use whatever the most basic... Like, if you have spy camera on you, then you're a spy. So, like, if you just have, like, a iPhone that's... Like... He's a cult spy. I get that. You see what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't it be better to just not... Dio's dumb? Okay. Fair.
Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they'd begun to fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Rosdower, thank you for the 35 months of support. That's very cool of you. Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed at Clover's throat. That's when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile little shit.
Like hell you...
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. And then the knife edged closer and he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Nope. But Dio is much younger and stronger man, and Tenmyoji gave himself, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed onto the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. About this. How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Real asshole moments, brought to you by Dio. Quality purveyor of them.
And no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, V, and K,
Yes,
right?
You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. K had told us about you. We all noticed the knife. Knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we had known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left
That's
thigh,
so
right
dumb.
hand.
That's not how anything works. And the word she wrote was
Yes.
Dio. In lowercase. Capital I. Lowercase d, capital I.
Well, I guess I don't really need to tell you.
Theoretically, you're playing a battle royale. You spot 2 people fighting each other. What do? Chill? You know you can win a battle royale without killing anyone, right? You just have to be the last man standing.
Your theory was essentially correct. you said was what happened.
If they're gonna use up all their resources, their calories, their strength, their, energy on killing each other, it's fine. Ammo, eventually they'll run out. Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. This is exactly what we said. I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the
After they
luminol?
went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that's when he found the luminol. Kay is a great character. Because he's a robot, sort of, not really, and he kills Dio, which is great.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
How is that anything different than what I said? I guess there are a couple subtle differences that changes. I mean, I guess her being forced to do the things she was doing, that was important. But a lot of that wasn't important to tell us again. Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember
Right
that.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
He took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
You found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Oh my god. Game, what are you about to do?
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes, like pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
How would you get aluminum foil around it securely enough? You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Whatever, game. I'm talking to a robot. Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block out the electromagnetic waves that your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped? Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin
Oh,
with?
that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark, I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him into the treatment pod? Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So is Zero Jr.? He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it really wasn't him that did it too. Huh. He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Which is why she wouldn't open the doors? So you're gonna tell me? Isn't it obvious? Tell me what your project is. Everything that's happened here has something to do with it.
To play the nonary game. That was part of the project.
And why were you supposed to play the nonary game? Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with...
How did she get infected?
Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What? What would happen if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally... killed me.
And then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying that Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, the Turbocurine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary games. If the nonary games were part of this project, then there's one more way it killed them.
Yes, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught. So he tried to kill Kay before he could find...
And then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, then what happened to the rec room would never have taken place, right? So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Wow, I have no idea what the fuck is happening anymore. Yeah, everything was planned. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. First, it makes it seem like Dio is the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All 6 of them. All of them. They all died for this project. That means that the murderer, I guess I should say the murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? I mean, yeah. Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? What the fuck is happening?
Sigma, would you hug me?
This is appealing to the male fantasy. What? Why are you suddenly... What is this graphics? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered into the air, confused about where they should go. Why are you hugging, like, dick level? I swallowed hard and tried to rein my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to seek when I felt something warm in my chest. Or felt something warm on my chest. With Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand onto her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell is going on?
My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Oh, okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Some people are into that, I guess. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't.
What?
I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second, do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
What?
Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the
But you're
very
not
beginning.
allowed?
In
Wait.
other words,
What? I had the ability to disobey my orders.
that's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? What are you saying? She believes in the 3 rules of robotics. It's not a programmed-in thing. Okay.
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone.
But because she's disobeying, she's
Zero
gonna get
Jr.
punished.
is probably recovering himself right now.
I
Once
see.
he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could, and you're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you.
Luna, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime of the music box wound down, I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Okay. God, that one was rough, man. Tears in the rain. All right, so we got one last ending. How long do you think this plus this is? Anyone who's played this game only. Now time to betray Luna. A while. The right one's pretty long. Like 3 hours-ish. Is this going to add up to like 6 hours? This plus this? Betray is pretty short. It's 3, 4 to 5. Could be 6. Four at best if I do this and this. I'm gonna go and skip to here and then we'll save. So we don't have to watch the fucking cutscene.
2 minutes remain.
I think if we do Fee's route, as I feel pretty fucking good about my ability to solve puzzles. So I feel like if I do this right now, then the next stream won't be very long. Even without the puzzles, is about 3 hours. Okay, cool. So that's like pretty much a fucking game then. All right, what day works for y'all? Friday? Is Friday cool? Okay. And then what time should I start if that's the case? This Friday, yeah, like 2 days from now. Looking forward to it? Yeah, I am too. I just want to make sure that, you know, people were here. Because I normally start streaming at 1, but if it's like 4 hours, then I'll go from like 1 to like 5. A lot of people are saying they'd prefer it to be around 6. So maybe I do Elden Ring for a couple hours and I switch to this. Something like that, or maybe Inscription. I found out there's a secret boss in Inscription that I can do. And I tried beating him, but he beat me today. And that could be okay. I was going to say post Elden Ring. You know, make it go 1 to like 2 or 3. And then go from there. If it's going to be like 3 to 4 hours, then we can get it started at about 3 or so. Why don't we quit here for sure? Let me check and see if there's any art. There's no new art, but wow, what a fucking stream, dude. That was a lot. Holy shit. I can finish the betrayal on Friday. Okay, so that's what we're doing on Friday, okay? 3 endings? It's gonna be, yeah, I guess we did do 3 endings today. Fuck. Whether or not I do AI Solmnum files is, maybe, man. Maybe. Like, fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna go eat and hang out with the wife some. I'll see you guys later. Thank you, for everything. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being, in my life as people who watch my shit ass streams. It feels great, and I really fucking appreciate you guys, just so you know. So thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Long drive maybe tomorrow? I don't know. We'll figure it out. See you guys later. Brr.